Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back. New week, new deck. Today, too, I am using the brand new Fortnite French suited deck here. So I'm going to be using that while I'm playing Fortnite Save the World. Get some of my V-Bucks going here. There I am. Pop my chat out on YouTube because I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. Move you guys over there. All right. So on top of me using the brand new Fortnite French suited deck, I am also using a brand new Oracle deck. It's called the Everyday Millennial Oracle with matching nails to it. In a whole theme here going. Oh, yeah, move that over. Tonight's numerology number is 6. Tomorrow will be 7, but tonight's 6. I need to shuffle my deck. Using the Fortnite deck. I'm also, this is the backside of the Everyday Millennial Oracle. That'd be cute. Oop. These are all looked, or the Oracle decks look like old Polaroids. Like, go with the flow. And longing. Patience. Things like that. It's pretty cool. Hey, Tramps. I am right on time. I am at 5 p.m. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. 9 o'clock is when I usually am done. Give these Oracle cards a good shuffle. What's your question there, Tramps? Well, I get a financial windfall this coming week. Hoping overall it gets better. No prospects yet. Okay. Again, tonight's numerology number is 6. I saw these cards. I was like, oh, especially since I play the game. Windfall. We all love a windfall. I'm assuming you're meaning financial windfall. 6. We have, again, these are different. So you have the 10 of spades, the 8 of diamonds, 5 of hearts. I always make, instead of her, I should add life would be less exhausting if things came to me. All right. Yeah. Again, these have different icons on them, except for the hearts. There's X's, and I'm considering them spades. The crowns are I'm going to call diamonds, hearts are hearts, and then there's thunderstorms. I'm going to be the clubs because it got puffy clouds on it, so it kind of looks like a club. Oh, and the heartbreak heart is for the cuddle team leader, one of the skins in Fortnite, one of the more iconic skins, which has a heart that's crossed, it's broken like that. That's just their icon, their famous icon. Yeah. And the Ten of Swords is about endings and transition, though. The Eight of Diamonds is about diligence and paycheck. So, oh yeah, these are just the icons that you see on the in the game. So don't don't think Five of Hearts is bad, but Five of Hearts is also the Lenormand tree card. So it's about slow growth, health, and like roots. It's Eight of Diamonds. Yeah, technically, yeah. They kind of had that. So Ten of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, and Five of Cups, basically. Sort of. they read slightly, but very close to it. But the Ten of Spades here, it's like that stressful period of not enough is going to finally come to an end. It's not going to be like a lottery win or anything like that. Um, but the Eight of Diamonds is just saying that the money's coming from your specific skill. Like you're putting in the hours. And since the tree here in the Five of Hearts, it's the Lenormand deck, um, like the financial boost is meant for your long-term security and kind of will grow a little more steadier rather than appearing in one giant flash. So focus on the work you've already been doing. It's exactly where the windfall is going to hide. It's a really good time to kind of invest in your health and your home too. Um, like the energy today being 6, because when I read, it's kind of like a snapshot of what it kind of looks like today. Um, but today, it's all about building the foundation that lasts. So just keep grinding. Your efforts is what is going to end that dry spell. Oh, and I'm using the a little automation thing on my chat bot just in case there's lurkers out there. They don't know if they can just type in exclamation join so they can get a free reading. Hey, Jacob. How's it going? Welcome in. I tried to see the silver lining in things. Hey, Jess, over on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. So if you see me say something to people that you can't see, that's a problem from the other side. What's your next question there, tramps? Also, Jess, you can put in your question too so I can get that. Well, my former friend Carly tried to get in between Mark and I. Let's see. Again, tonight's numerology number is 6. Shuffling these 6 times. Got the 8 of storms. I'm going to call them clovers for this thing. The 8 of X's or spades. And the 3 of X's or spades. So we got 8 of clovers, 8 of spades, 3 of spades. Well, that's interesting. The Eight of Clovers is about communication and boundaries. The Eight of Spades, some restriction, kind of overthinking, feeling a little trapped, much like the Eight of Swords. The Three of Spades, again, like the Three of Swords, is heartbreak, interference. So with the Eight of Clubs, there's a lot of talk happening right now, but it's like mostly noise. Um, Eight of Spades, like the real danger isn't her, it's like the feeling of being stuck or like trapped in your own head about the situation. And then the three of yeah, see, exactly. And then like the three of spades here, it's like the risk of a third party causing some emotional pain. It's usually more about the words being said than any actual thing that she does. So don't let your mind kind of build a cage of the what ifs right now. There's a like where there's real distance between you and him is going to start if that happens. If you start hitting with the what ifs, just keep your communication lines, open and honest, especially honest. Um, there isn't really any room for her to squeeze in, so just stay grounded. Stop overthinking of her power, and just she won't have any space to mess with your connection if you do that. Jess, reset this. Hey, Diane. How's it going? Ooh. Yeah, just keep that boundary there, tramps. All right. Jess. I'm doing good. Let's see Chris's energy is towards you, Jess. Got the Eight of Crowns, which are diamonds. Five of Storms, which are clubs. And the Queen of Storms, or clubs. They have different icons on these, but they kind of get the same gist here. Mm-hmm. Working with new decks is always interesting because they have different. They they kind of have their own attitudes here, but for you, Jess, with these cards, the Two of Diamonds is about also very much like the Two of Pentacles. So juggling choices here. The Five of Clubs, very much like the Five of Wands. Competition, some tension here. And then the Queen of Clubs, because French suited deck is between of tarot and Lenormand. The Queen of Clubs here is also the Lenormand flower card. So confidence, grace, a gift here. But the Two of Diamonds for you, Jess, like they're Chris is kind of trying to balance a lot of things right now in their life. They might be feeling a little bit wobbly. The Five of Clubs, there's some sort of internal tension or some clashing energy. Like they're fighting with themselves about how they feel about something, not necessarily, but about something. But the Queen of Clubs and also the bouquet here for the Lenormand, they also see you as somebody, like as a gift. It's even if they're currently struggling to handle that fact, they saw you as a gift before, but they don't. They've something that they lost. Just kind of let them work through their internal battle, whatever they're feeling right now. You don't need to step into that ring. um, they recognize your worth, obviously, and your your beauty. Just keep standing on your own confidence and your own boundaries. Just their messy energy right now is theirs to fix. While you may remain the gift in the situation. Yeah, that Queen of Clubs energy is a really good note here on this for you. Don't we all? All right. Diane, you're next over on Twitch. I'm just resetting the deck here. No problem. I'll be here for 4 hours. Again, I am using the Fortnite French suited deck because I can't say the P word. Otherwise, I might get banned. But I'm also using the everyday Millennial Oracle. 2 new decks that I got today, or this week, that I'm using today. Diane, what was your question here? Did I miss it? No. Okay. How far will I meet my person? How far? How long until you meet your person? Okay. Oh, nice. How long till you meet your person? Ah. We have the 6 of diamonds, the 7 of diamonds, and the ace of spades. Or crowns, and X's here. Again, these are like the middle ground between tarot and Lenormand cards, but the 6 of diamonds is also. Ooh. What was that about? Oh, that's right. I did something different with Lumia Stream. Every 15 minutes is gonna like do something like that just to kind of remind me, like, hey. Anyway, I was like, what was I doing? Okay, I forget. I'm having Lumia Stream over Streamlabs, dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But as I was saying, the 6 of diamonds is also like the 6 of pentacles in Lenormand, so it's generosity, sharing here. The 7 of diamonds, 7 of pentacles also, patience, waiting, things like that. And then the ace of spades, it's like also like the ace of swords, so it's a breakthrough, the sharp end, with the 6 of diamonds. So right now, it's like the universe is focused on getting your personal flow right. Like you're ready to receive. The 7 of diamonds here, that period of waiting involved, as like this connection is kind of currently ripening. like a plant in a garden, you know. Seven, see the the ace of spades here. It's like it's like saying like when it finally happens though, it's gonna be sudden, a very sharp breakthrough. You know, it's gonna cut through the waiting and like changes everything instantly. Kind of like what do they call it? Love at first sight. You're gonna be like, ooh, it's gonna be very when it happens. So don't try to rush the clock right now because that connection needs a little more time to cook right now before it's ready for you. Just focus on being generous with yourself, kind of owning your life goals right now. That waiting period, you know, it's gonna end with a very clear, like very undeniable sign. You know, it's gonna not leave room for doubt. It's very it's like patience is gonna pay off basically for you when it happens. The universe is still letting you cook. Ooh, it's a very long time. It's when it happens, it's gonna be very sudden. I know when I went my blah, 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 tongue tied. When I met my husband, I was working at a coffee shop, not Starbucks. It's like in a local coffee shop back in where my hometown, and like I had no idea my manager knew him. So when he came in walking up, all 6 foot, what was it? He's 6'4", but he was also wearing like platform shoes. So he was like 6 foot, like six, maybe 6'7". But he was really tall, and I'm just like, hello. When he walked in, and I was like, it's one of those like gobsmack moments, you know. So when it happens, it's gonna happen like all of a sudden. But then I also like dropped a large ice latte on him, and I thought he was gonna beat me up. But I knew something had the atmosphere of the room changed when he walked in. So it's like one of those things. Is it? It is. Hold on. Speaking of millennial and nostalgia things, I'm going to do something offline. You can't see what I'm doing online on the thing, but you'll see it. Again, I'm playing Fortnite. Save the world this time, but the item shop just changed, and a very cool thing just came onto the item shop, and I was like, oh, okay. Now I can move it over to the other one. Buzz is now in the item shop. I can play as Buzz Lightyear. Not only Buzz Lightyear, but Emperor Zurg. I've got a collaboration with them. Oh, dang it. I was going to get him too. Oh, and they have the pizza delivery truck. Oh, dang it. I got enough just to get the bundle. I thought it was going to come with the um, sidekick. Is that what they call him? Right? Yeah, sidekick. Just need 900 more things, but we can play Save the World. Right now I have him with Itchy from The Simpsons because I had Bart Simpson as the thing here. Because I'm a founder for Save the World, one of the first people who played Save the World and actually bought Save the World to play. We get 100 V-Bucks, at least 100 V-Bucks a day that we can earn in rewards, like the daily quest. This is pretty easy. Explore the whole zone. The islands are very small, so as long as you go around the perimeter and kind of just up and down the middle of it, you explore a zone. It's three of those. Altogether, you got to save 50 survivors, and then daily scouting industrial construction. So there's like buildings that are in the middle of being constructed. You got to find 3 of those. And hopefully, see, this is the save the survivors one, and this is the industrial zone one. So I can do the 3 industrial zone things and maybe get a few survivors around there. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Oh yeah, I got it filled. There's a new game mode. Going into as constructor.
Landing site spotted. Nice find.
These zombies. And it's oh, there's actually is a construction thingy here.
We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm. So you'll want to move quickly.
With this one.
We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye
Counselor 1. Is there any other ones?
Any attacks from the storm's creatures could corrupt
Get a better eye view, bird's eye view here. There's one there.
We've got a bonus in play.
This doesn't count, even though that's already a building. That one looks just like that one, so. Ooh, this might be it one too. I don't think so. No, it's not. This one counts. There you go. Oh, there's another one right here. Sweet. Okay, there's 100 V-Bucks. Now we gotta go over to this thing. Open mission control. Start the vote. Make a little fort, because it's called Fortnite.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move.
Easiest one is doing the little TP one. Get the granny. I've played this so much. I've been playing this since like 17, 18. What? Shoot this thing down.
The balloon has
Cap it.
defend that data.
Reinforce it. Put the zappy floors down.
File successfully retrieved.
These set traps for Save him. I'm still watching the queue, guys. So if you do have any other questions, I'll answer. Get in the balls.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Set traps. Build traps. I said I've been playing this for a long time. In case any of them come this way, they'll get zapped.
Another file.
Oh, dang it. I set it too high up. What are you doing? Yeah. There we go. Now for yourself. Oh, I need to explore the zone. Dang it.
Trial
I
successfully.
just need to go around the perimeter of the whole island. Because if this thing will hurt you as you're in the storm. But I put down that flag over the base or the fort. So if I do lose health and then end up collapsing, I'll respawn on top of the fort. But I just need to go around, or at least around enough to get the explored zone thing going. Meh. Encampment. I have another encampment.
Trial
Ouch.
successfully retrieved.
I know. Okay, there you go. Now that's a zone. Hopefully I'm close enough to it still. I'm not going to die before I get to it. Okay, there we go. Made it. And then I can use one of these health ones and just jump in it. It'll slowly gain my health back. Plus the zap floor, that thing also restores health if you go onto it. On top of this one will just help with the healing. All right.
Trial
There
successfully
we go.
retrieved.
Now I gotta do that 3 more times. Which gives me time to read cards or whatever, since but I'm surprised they didn't have Woody. I'm assuming they're gonna have a Woody and oh my god, I forgot her name. The girl
Another
cowboy. One. What's the girl cowboy name? Sally? I want to say it's Sally. But I'm sure they're going to come in a bundle. Why did you give him a ramp to come up? Don't do that.
Data's looking good.
14 of 16. Oh, once in a great while, there is a bundle of tarot-themed Fortnite skins that come into the item shop. It's the Judgment card, Death card, and the Devil card in the forms of playable skins. I was like, ooh,
Successfully retrieved.
they must be watching what I do. Oh, and then shout out to No Name Girl with 5 9s at the end of it. She is a new follower on Twitch as of 4 days ago. Followed me offline. Oh, and I'm almost to 60 followers on or subscribers on YouTube too.
You collected all of the files. Amazing. Praiseworthy job, Commander. So, good job. The data you collected will help us locate
Cool. Oh, I need it.
points in the storm.
Ah, dang it. Boxed it in. I have to go to that thing. It collects resources. Hey, Phantom. How's it going? Welcome in. Good. Using the new Buzz Lightyear emote, or the new Buzz Lightyear skin that just came out on the item shop today. Waiting for this thing to time out. I'm also using the Fortnite themed French suited deck. Using 2 new decks actually. Yeah, I'm doing Save the World for the V-Bucks thing. But on top of the French suited Fortnite thing, I'm using the Everyday Millennial Oracle deck. Matching nails too. I was like, yeah. Oh, having issues with my camera. Might have to. Okay, that's good. General reading on my near future. All right, cool. There we go. I'll use an Oracle deck for it. Tonight's numerology number is 6. Ooh. Nice. There, for the Oracle deck we got Transformation. The Looking like the scene girls from the day. It's also dyeing hair. Dyeing the hair. And they're supposed to look like the four of X's or swords, spades, excuse me. Oh, swords and spades, I guess. And the Jack of Hearts or cups. Don't mind the broken hearts on these on the Fortnite. It's part of the Fortnite cuddle team leader aesthetic. They have a broken heart as a thing. I have to pull them down just a scotch. Yeah, they're fine like that. Have you ever dyed your hair when you were younger? I tried with literal peroxide. I didn't know any better. I was freaking naive. And my hair came out copper. I was like, okay, I guess my hair's just copper now for a while. But anyway, transformation here. It's like evolution or recovery. Ah, you are a punk rocker, nice. Which kind of fits with this one. Um, but yeah, like evolution and like shedding and new skins, things like that. The four of spades, four of spades. It's also the four of swords in tarot. So it's rest, recovery, stillness here. The Jack of Hearts, because French suited is a little bit tarot, a little bit Lenormand in the middle here. The Jack of Hearts in Lenormand is also the heart card. So new love or passion, emotions come to mind with this one. So with transformation, it's like you're in the middle of like a personal upgrade. You know, you can't rush the process. Obviously, the four of spades here, like your body and your mind need a little timeout to kind of fully integrate the changes, you know, before you move forward. But once you're rested, those Jack of Hearts here is like a fresh, like emotional spark here. Maybe a new crush or a hobby that you love, you know, something new and a new love of something is going to kind of wake your heart back up. So just give yourself permission to do absolutely nothing for a while. That, you know, the metamorphosis here is going to require some peace, not productivity. So, you know, don't worry about missing out because the passion promise from this Jack of Hearts here, it's going to be waiting for you once you recharge. So just trust that the stillness here is just important as the change itself coming up. Yeah. You're welcome, Phantom. I'm glad it does. Reset. Popping my elbow. And tramps, welcome back. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I forgot to put the dual chat here. Well, I finally here for Mark this weekend. Okay. The nails. Oh, they're all from Holo Taco. Sorry. Before I go on. This week they're all from Holo Taco. The pink one on my thumbs is called Life in Plastic. The yellow green one here comes up yellow on the screen, but it's actually like a yellow green. This one is called High Def. Again, from the middle finger isn't a silver one. It's called Seafoam Home. It's actually a solid one. No sparkle like the other ones. The ring finger one is called Be Kind, Rewind. And the pinky one is called Anti-Hero. Okay. Now, let's see what's going to happen with Mark this weekend. We have the 9 of X's or spades or swords, the 2 of crowns or diamonds or pentacles, and the 5 of X's or spades or swords. Which isn't a really good one, but you know. Let me cook on this one for a second. Exactly. 9 of swords, the worry, the anxiety. 2 of diamonds, juggling the back and forth of it all. And then like the 5 of spades, the 5 of swords, that conflict or defeat. That's why I was like, eh. So with the 9 of spades, you know, that thought of meeting is obviously causing you some unnecessary stress and a lot of mental loops. The 2 of diamonds, there's a lot of noise and scheduling shuffling happening, which kind of makes it hard to pinpoint, you know, a solid plan. But the 5 of spades, like even if you were to happen to meet, you know, the energy's a little off. Might be better to kind of walk away from the idea for now, you know, to kind of avoid like a hollow or at least a frustration interaction between you two. But don't try to force the meeting. That feels like an uphill battle, you know. The timing just isn't working in your favor this weekend, especially with all of this stuff that's going on. You know, just kind of put your phone down and just stop overthinking his moves. You know, you'll feel a little better once you kind of stop trying to juggle the chaotic energy that he has right now. Just focus on your own peace of mind instead of planning what feels forced. If that makes sense. Yeah. Since I haven't reset it yet, I'll shuffle to get a clarification on the 5 of swords. Okay, it's telling me to stop here. Usually I'll continue the thing, but if it tells me to stop, I'll stop. 7 of hearts. Saw a story of him having a birthday dinner, though, through a mutual. Wondering if he had a special guest with him. Oh. Well, the 7 of hearts is also the 7 of cups, but it's also in Lenormand the tree card. So daydreaming, choices, some deep rooted healing happening here. Um, it's kind of saying like a defeat or the walk away energy from the Five of Spades is it's going to be a blessing in disguise for your heart. Um, like instead of a messy weekend meetup, you're kind of given as the space to sit with your own dreams and kind of figure out what you want. You know, since the tree, you know, in the Lenormand here again in the readings, it's like the distance is needed for like a long-term emotional health. You know, kind of helps you grow stronger in your roots on your own. So the no is actually a yes for your own healing and personal growth. So you're kind of like, sort of like being protected from a situation that, you know, won't have nourished you at all. Some people need a lot more work than others if you're willing to put up with the work, you know. Sorry, I'm stretching. Kind of have a I do a lot of hand things with at work, like a lot of small repetitive motions at work. So I tend to like stiffen up. You know, sometimes people have to walk away from other people, but I'm not. I see things, I observe things, especially me being a Virgo. I kind of sit back and observe before I like say something to somebody. But like people that I close people that I know that are near me. Again, basically a hermit, so most of my interactions are digital. But the people that I know around here, I see patterns of what they do and how people interact with them, and so it's like sometimes you need to know when to walk away, but it's hard for other people to let go. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot. Wrong, wrong backdrop. This is the Elder Scrolls backdrop. Hi, Zeus. No one's followed yet, but do you want a treat anyway? He's feeling a lot better. Zeus is feeling a lot better. We figured out that he had a cracked nail, so he's had a wrapped. We've wrapped his nail, which has stopped the cutting on his paw. And he's not licking his foot anymore, so he's not in pain or it's not hurting him anymore. But he's he's not coned anymore, which is good. But I still cone him before he goes to bed, just in case he decides to go after it, just out of habit. Okay, what was my thingies? got the construction one, so we need all together now, save 50 and explore the zone. So wait, which of this is 3? Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll do this one. Oh, I was like, why is it showing up on my YouTube? Because I need to refresh my YouTube one. Excuse me, guys. Okay, there it goes. I was like, something's off from here, and I have my stacked chat here, and then I have another chat on that side. The ninja hero has a triple jump. How many survivors have they saved? Oh, they're at the bonus survivor stage.
Survivor in danger.
They're coming from this way.
Hi. Oh, you make it.
There you go.
We're gonna need a
Saved. There's another one here.
survivor in danger.
There's always some in the RVs. Jump, put a turret down to get a better eye view, and then it takes care of all of them. There's another one that's going to pop up right over there.
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger.
Is it every 15 minutes? Should have done it.
More humans, more fun. Win-win.
That, and not the other one. So there's something weird with my lights. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Keep up the
Oops.
good work. Survivor in danger.
Turret. Come on. No, we don't have to do anything after that. After 6 bonus ones, we need 3 more bonus survivors and the game ends. But, oh, hold on. Hopefully they don't get the other 2 after. I just need to go across here. Here, she's fine. I need to go down the zone again. Hold on.
Good save.
That's the 15-minute mark thingy. I think that's there to just remind me to tell everybody that if you want it's supposed to be an automation. The automation is supposed to say something like, if you want a free reading, and it was only supposed to do it for like half a second. It's annoying. Where'd you go?
Saving lives.
Okay, zone explored.
You saved
There we go. That's all the survivors. Did it just in time.
You saved everyone.
That's 13 of 50 survivors, so. I need to change his itchy character. Yeah, with Lumia Stream, it's kind of. See, it's doing it though. That and that light are supposed to be a different light. But this is fine too. well. One more time. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change itchy. Itchy Palante. Buzz would have Max. A 5.2 earthquake in Alaska. What? Oh, okay. I was like,
Survivor in danger.
I got an appointment on Monday.
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger.
Where'd you go?
Life saved.
There you go.
Good save. Another saved life. Aw, you make it. Check your map for the location of the medkit. Survivor in
Tend to
danger.
zone out when I'm playing video games. So I was like,
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. We're gonna need a bigger base. Survivor in danger.
why is it? Oh, it's underneath here.
All right.
It's like it's underneath the RV. I'm like, oh wait, no, there's a thingy underneath it. Little alcove.
More humans, fewer corpses.
Okay, just gonna walk that way, and then it'll explore the rest of the zone.
Keep up the good work.
Already in the bonus ones.
Aw, you make it look easy.
Okay, that one's rescued. It's gotta get to the edge of the zone here to explore the third zone. There we go. That's all I needed. That's another 100 V-Bucks. I'm looking at the mini map on the upper right. It tells you where all the people are. Cool. She's done.
Saving lives.
Can of swerve. One more. I'm assuming it's going to be very at the end of... Unless they left somebody to die, one of the survivors, then it just takes some time for another one to pop up. Because before, if you let one of the survivors die, you end up having to wait for the... Oh, okay, they got the last one. You end up having to wait for the timer to time out before it was done. But now they did it so you can... if you missed one, another one will pop up eventually. Chase it, poofs. So now all we gotta do is rescue the survivors. Oh, if you got Save the World as a founder, I believe, that's the Rose team leader on the end where Can of Swerve is at. I'm not sure if you get it still by getting Save the World, but it's gonna be Save the World's gonna be free for everybody on the 16th, I think. Oh, and all the XP that you earn in Save the World transfers over to Battle Royale. About 1,300. Now we just need 25 more survivors. I think we'll get 45, if I'm not mistaken. The Rescue the Survivors hardly is ever in Zone 3. It's usually always down in here where it's like 15 or 19. So this is a very easy zone to get the survivors. That's what I was going to ask.
This zone is about to get clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck.
This way. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Survivor in danger.
There's one. Why are you...
That's incredible.
Keep up the good work.
And hopefully when it goes free, maybe, hopefully, they'll put in some new people. And, oh, look, Can of Swerve's back. Here's another RV.
Survivor in danger. Check your map for the location of the next one.
Hey, Twilight Princess. How's it going? Welcome in.
Saving lives.
I'm just saving the world here with Buzz Lightyear. Trying to find survivors. There's one.
Survivor in danger.
Watch out.
Always come out this way.
Incredible.
Eh. Saved.
Survivor in danger.
Let me find a safe place to hide out for a second. Oh, of course, there's another one here. Put it in automatic turret mode. I'm using the new, my new Fortnite French suited deck tonight. I'm like, ooh, perfect pairing. Playing Fortnite, Save the World, and using the Fortnite deck. So they couldn't find a Fortnite tarot deck. Closest thing is a Fortnite French suited deck. But I'm also using the Everyday Millennial Oracle, another new deck that I got. Wanted to love reading between. Absolutely.
Another saved life.
I'll use these. Tonight's numerology number is 6. Should have these 6 times. Found out the creator of these cards, of the Oracle card, has a TikTok also, so I followed her on that too. All right, you have friendship. All the bracelets. Oh my gosh. I used I used to make those little friendship bracelets with the knots on them.
Survivor in danger.
Never got into the beads though.
Survivor in
You
danger.
have Victory, the King of Swords, or Spades, with the 10 of Spades. Interesting combo. Normally it's a very aggressive one, but there's very juxtaposition. It's, I know what the word means, and it's a weird word to say, but the friends card here, for Oracle at least, it's about connections, those platonic bonds and support, you know, like friends do. The King of Spades, or X's here, this deck has different icons for it. Authority, some logic, also some about emotional distance. And then the 10 of Spades is also like the 10 of Swords. So it's finality, some heavy endings, which is very contradicting to the friendship ones. But friendship is like the strongest thing between you two right now is the platonic foundation that you two have. Oh, sorry. We're bullying me on the game. The platonic foundation that you two have. It's not the romantic spark one, but the King of Spades is just saying like B is very logical, kind of cold headspace. Maybe prioritizing their head over their heart. And then with the 10 of Spades, like the romantic potential, you know, is kind of feeling very weighed down or like done for the moment. You know, energy here is kind of reaching a breaking point right now. Something heavy going on. But just lean into the friendship, you know, and stop kind of looking for any kind of romantic signs that aren't there right now. B feels like they're very firm and analytical about boundaries right now. So just pushing right now is going to lead to more stress. Focus on the friend part, but keep your heart protected while they're in like cold mode. If that makes sense.
We're gonna need a bigger base.
And again, these are just like snapshots of today. So at least what I feel like they are today. So whatever's in their head is really, they're thinking with their head instead of their heart right now. That's like, you know, today. It's today's just a snapshot of today. Does he have any feelings? I'll do one of these. Nine of Hearts, Queen of Spades, and Ace of Clovers. Again, they're different. They don't have a set like thing of what they're supposed to do, but I made the X's into the spades and the clouds, the storms into the clovers because it has a big puffy outline like a clover.
Survivor in danger. All right.
Hey, suspicious.
Fewer corpses. Win-win.
But okay, so again, French suited is very much between a tarot and Lenormand deck, is the way that I read them. The Nine of Hearts being also the Nine of Cups, but in Lenormand it's the Rider card. You actually have two types of Lenormand cards, and not all French suited cards are Lenormand cards, but there's all the Lenormand cards are French suited. But the Queen of Spades, it's about independence. It's also about boundaries. Again, that coldness coming in. The Ace of Clubs is also the Ace of Wands in Lenormand, and the Ring card in. Excuse me. The Ace of Clubs is the Ace of Wands in Tarot, and the Ring card in Lenormand. This one. So it's about commitment, agreements, new sparks here. But the Nine of Hearts, there's definitely that rider of a romantic energy headed your way. Like a spark or a message is in motion. But the Queen of Spades here, like he's keeping himself very guarded, or at least acting a little more detached than he normally is. With the Ace of Clubs, also the Ring card in Lenormand. It's like a breakthrough card. Like he's saying, like beneath all that coldness right now, there's a real desire for like a solid commitment or at least a deeper bond. So yeah, there's feelings there, but he's kind of playing it cool, so to speak, you know, right now to kind of protect his independence. At least that's what the cards are saying. So don't let the icy attitude of him fool you. The Ace of Clubs is there. Just he's thinking about a real connection. Just the message, time, you know, it's he's still in his head over his heart, but there is feelings there. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me message. 2 years. Dang. Nice, suspicious gang.
Keep up the good work.
Why is your heart broken? Ooh, yeah. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, I agree with suspicious also.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, like I was telling what I was saying earlier, that's like the initial spark, like especially with me and my husband, there was a spark on my end, and I guess on his end too, but there was like a miscommunication between us. So it took, I want to say it was 6 months before before I actually like decided to initiate the date. But yeah, but once we started dating, that was 21 years ago. We're still together. So I mean, like Suspicious was saying, you know, some people are just emotionally unavailable. Oh, okay. I thought you were replying to some. Okay. All right. Suspicious. I got your question. Oh my gosh. This person is annoying me. On excuse me, on save the world. She keeps on breaking my stuff because I'm not participating in the thing. Sorry. Okay, finally got rid of them. All right. Let's see what's going on with. Why are you feeling like an emotional sponge?
Before I have to pull you out.
Cherish. Got the king of clubs with the 3 of clubs. I know the feeling of being in tuned, I guess, because especially with our phones of what everything that's going on with the world, it can feel like that. I gotta have to like make a mental, what are it called, like a mental mind cage to kind of keep me from focusing my
Here it comes.
thing
30
out.
seconds left.
But at least with Cherish here, um, it's about appreciation and tenderness. Also about holding close. So, and then with the King of Clubs, which is also the King of Wands in Tarot, protection, reliability. The 3 of Clubs was also the ship card in Lenormand, which is also the 3 of Wands in Tarot. So expansion, travel, longing, things like that. With the Cherish card, though, it's like you naturally have a big heart, you know, that kind of wants to protect and value everybody around you. The King of Clubs, like people see you as a pillar, like a safe harbor, you know, so they tend to dump their baggage out at your feet, you know. The ship card here, the 3 of Clubs, like your energy is traveling too far to like meet everybody else's needs, kind of leaving you soaking up their waves, you know, so to speak. Kind of instead of anchored to your own boat. So it's okay to be the reliable king, but you have to like stop cherishing everybody's problems more than your own peace. You're gonna have to try to draw a line in the sand so you aren't sailing into other people's like drama every day. So you can be a supportive friend without becoming the landing pad for their stress. Exactly. Yeah. You're welcome. Up next, we got Jess. You're welcome, Suspicious. Reset this deck. How does Chris feel about my spiritual side? I mean, he's too. Just curious. Right. Bigger question. I'm gonna reset this one too. How does he feel about my spiritual side? Cartoonist decks. Here, Jess, you have Dare. The Dare card. It says, just say no. This is the everyday millennial oracle deck. Exactly. And the 7 of X's is the 7 of Spades, which is also the 7 of Swords in tarot. And the 10 of Hearts, again, the heartbreak on here isn't a bad thing. This is just the design thing for the cuddle team leader who has a broken heart on their design, like the little bear. I'll show you guys later after this, after the reading. Hmm. Yeah. Someone goes, "Oh no, broken hearts," but no, that's just the design thing for it. But it's the 10 of hearts is also the 10 of cups in tarot. But the thing too, because the French suited ones is in between a tarot and a Lenormand, so like the 10 of hearts is also the dog card in Lenormand. So with the just say no, it's about boundaries, rejection, saying stop. Um, the 7 of spades, it's also the 7 of swords. So sneakiness, partial truths, some hidden plans here. And again, the 10 of hearts as the 10 of cups is the dog card. So loyalty, friendship, companionship. um, but with the just say no card here, it's like he's putting up a wall when it comes to your spiritual side. He's not quite ready to embrace it. Like you said, he has one too. But not yours for some reason. The 7 of spades here, like he might be acting like he understands more than he actually does, or sneaking around the topic to kind of avoid a deeper conversation about it. Even like, even though he is a loyal companion, represented by the dog and the 10 of hearts here, he's just struggling to kind of bridge the gap between his grounded loyalty and your spiritual beliefs. So try not to waste your energy trying to convince him to see things from your perspective right now. He loves the companionship that you two have, but your spiritual side is like a no-fly zone for him at the moment. Try to keep that part of yourself for your own growth. Kind of don't take his hesitation personally right now. It's like he's not on the frequency yet with you. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Welcome in. Sure. We'll get to that question after Bleeds. No worries, Jess. Yeah. Bleed, what was your question? I need to find a chat bot that tells me when there's an an ad popping up. It doesn't tell me when there's an ad coming. I had one question. What will be my energy towards my partner in the next 2 weeks? Okay. Bigger question. I forgot if I reset this one or not, so let me reset this one. your energy towards your partner in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, you're welcome. Tonight's numerology number is 9. So, excuse me, 6. Jeez, 6. It was 9 last week. You have longing. Four of clovers, or clubs, or wands, with the 10 of swords, or spades on this one. Another interesting combo. Although the longing in this one seems like it's waiting around the bathroom line, which is popping my knuckles here. Okay, so longing, yearning, nostalgia, and kind of missing the pieces here. The 4 of clubs, again, also the 4 of wands. So home and stability, protection. The 10 of spades, 10 of swords, exhaustion, ending a cycle. But the longing card is just like, what is going on with my lights? Jeez. Okay. The longing card here, like you're feeling, or you're going to be feeling like a deep pull towards your partner, but it's a mix, of a lot of heavy baggage. So the 4 of clubs here, like you really want to feel safe and secure at home with them, but the 10 of spades is saying like you're drained or at the end of your rope. Like it's like a very, you're craving that the closeness, but you're also, or you're almost too tired to reach for it because of some external stress or some cycle that isn't there yet. But give yourself permission to be tired. You don't have to perform the happiness just because you love them. Let that old exhausting kind of way of connection die off before you can actually enjoy the stability of the 4 of clubs here. It's okay to just sit in silence together until your energy returns. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I know sometimes my husband and I will just sit in the living room upstairs or the family room downstairs and just be on our phones and have something on the TV. We're okay with that. I'll just we'll just sit there. change all that stuff on the screens. So why isn't he at your frequency yet? Right? Okay. Yeah. Nope. Joker card. The Nine of Crowns, or the Nine of Diamonds, or the Nine of Pentacles, and the King of Crowns, or Diamonds, or Pentacles. Here. Hmm. Joker's always the unpredictable card. Like the literal unpredictable card. Here. Like, it's the Fool energy, FOOL energy of the tarot card. Also, this Joker. The Nine of Diamonds is the Nine of Pentacles, which is like material gains and like the luxury card. The King of Diamonds is an interesting one because it's also the King of uh, Pentacles, and in the Lenormand, it's the Fish card. So business, the flow of money, some practical abundance here. So the Joker is kind of saying, is telling us like your frequencies aren't matching because he's like in the current state of a wild card, like he's erratic, hasn't settled into his spiritual or emotional structure yet. Both the Nine of Diamonds and the King of Diamonds um kind of point to the same thing. Like he's submerged in like the material world. He's 100% focused on the coin, the career, his tangible independence here. Uh, he isn't tuned into your spiritual frequency because like the radio is currently locked into the hustle and flow station. Um, it's not. It's not like he's rejecting the vibe here. He's like too busy building his empire to look at the stars. He's navigating that deep water of business, and finance right now. But if you do want to connect with him today, like you're gonna find him like at the bank and not the altar. Things like that. It's just let him do his King of Diamonds while you stay in your magic. But he's focused on other things right now. The current state of things as they are, at least in the USA. I'm not sure where everybody's from because I get people from all over the world. But the current state of the USA is very chaotic right now. So people are finding the overtime at work. Like usually people would not come in at my work. Sure. I always like to hear something crazy. Today someone left a suitcase in the parking lot And they thought it was, oh, dang. Oh. Well, there it is. Why he's 100% on the coin. Literal coin. Yeah, my work, we have to also look out for suspicious packages and all that stuff too. Oh, yeah. I I bet. Hold on. Oh, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Welcome back. Or welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Hi. I wonder how much money was in that suitcase, though. And if it was me that I found it by itself, I probably wouldn't say anything. I mean, the universe is getting me, gave me a bunch of money. I was like, yoink. Especially if it's in a suitcase. I mean, like, who puts money in a suitcase but like rich people? So it's like, eh. How you been there, Aaron? The message of the person, absolutely. What's going on with that? Not too bad. Got a new deck, 2 new decks, actually. Got the Fortnite French suited deck and a new Millennial Oracle deck. All right, we have the 4 of X's or spades or swords. The 3 of X's or spades or swords, and the king of X's or spades or swords. Dang, you got all spades. Hmm. I mean, oh, it's the ace, not the 4. Why did I read it as a 4? Because it kind of looks like a 4. It's totally different. At a glance, it kind of looks like 4, but Then I was like, why is it the skull? The skull's now the aces. But okay, reset. The ace of spades. That one is about a mental breakthrough, a sudden decision. Three of spades, everybody knows. Three of swords, heartbreak card, the emotional release card. The king of spades or swords is the logic, the authority here, the decisive action. So I had to shift gears because we're going from the four to the ace. So instead of a delay, we have a breakthrough. So I was like, I need to change it. It's the breakthrough. So the ace is a very sharp, very sudden, like sword, kind of cutting through emotional mess of the three of spades. So he's moving out of the hurt phase and into the decision phase. And then the king of spades, which is also the king of swords, like he's finally ready to speak his truth with a little more clarity. It's not going to be a very fluffy or romantic poem. It's going to be very direct and very honest, very logical message that kind of clears it once and for all. So expect the message to be blunt. So it's like he's done overthinking. He's ready to cut through the BS now. The three of spades, like there might still be some sting or heavy history emotionally involved. The king of spades, though, that's like ensuring that, you know, whatever he does say will be final and clear. So no more guessing games. The truth is coming, and it's going to come fast. So that ace of swords going to bring in that is bringing in the energy. So it's coming soon. Seems like every week he's been inching closer and closer. There you go. Decent. Yeah, I'm using the everyday millennial oracle. If the need arises, the back of these. Try to match the new oracle card deck to the to my nails and Fortnite with these. Yeah, it does. Not to be a little macabre, but with the impending doom of the end of the world constantly happening all the time now, a lot of people are not putting things off anymore. Like whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna do. Like I have a coworker that decided not to work at my work anymore, at our work anymore, in pursuit of his passion. So he's like, you know what? I'm young. There's no promise tomorrow, so F it. And he decided to go, and everybody, even the bosses were like, you know what? If that's your passion, go for it. That we got that one. If I see what's their name, yeah, I'm gonna go to this one. Unless I see them in the lobby there's a person that kept on trying to destroy the buildings that I was on, so I couldn't. So they kept on bringing in zombies towards me. I was like, "Geez." It's none of them. Okay. Just trying to win more V-Bucks. 300 V-Bucks. Oh, speaking of V-Bucks, the other game that I was playing last week, the Elder Scrolls Online, they have a whole new system too. They're called tomes, but Tamriel tomes, but I call them T-Bucks. You can earn in-game currency now to purchase things. And I was like, oh, they added that. And then also in No Man's Sky, which I'm going to be playing tomorrow, No Man's Sky, they have a Pokemon update. Not literal Pokemon, but like Xenos. They call them Xenos, the pets that we can find throughout the different worlds. And they have a whole new combat system. And they have types and type matching and everything basically the same as Pokemon. I was like, and the reason why they did that was because Pokemon lost a lawsuit that they claim that they should be the only ones to have the game where you capture and release monsters to then battle with them. Where'd he go? Oh. And so as soon as they lost that lawsuit, a bunch of other people started coming up with the games that they had in their back pocket, and this Xeno update, which everybody's calling the Pokemon update, happened yesterday. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. What is up with my lights? Oh, I think I have it set for every 15 minutes. The lights are supposed to just flash and then go away. But thankfully I have a button that will reset my lights from IKEA. This thing. Little button that has two buttons. There's a small button and a little button. And you can program those buttons to do whatever you want with the smart lights that you have in your house. And I have one button that'll set it to this light. I have my work button, which will turn everything white so I can focus on editing and things like that. And then I have a more calmer, more warmer light if I want to like do other things like video games or something. But then I have my streaming lights, which is like this.
More humans, fewer corpses. Win-win.
So I don't have to actually say the command for SIRI. Because if I say the name, then it's going to be like, yes. But you can get those from IKEA. Now I was like, oh, neat.
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger.
You got it, dragon.
You make it. Wow. Good save.
Yeah. Oh, we need one more bonus survivor to rescue, and the game is done. And this one.
You saved everyone.
Game over.
You saved everyone.
Hey, Mark. How's it going? ¿Cómo estás? Hey, Rocket. Speaking of Rocket, I'm using my Buzz Lightyear. They just came out. They had a new Toy Story collaboration with Fortnite today. You have Buzz Lightyear and Emperor Zurg, but no Woody. Jessie, that's the other one. Girl, yeah, they do. I couldn't remember the cowboy girl name. I was like, it's Jessie. I'm assuming Woody and Jessie are going to come in their own bundle. Oh, it's 150 V-Bucks this time. Nice. So I earned all of those XP. And I can go over to the regular Fortnite. And I got the blue shirt itchy. And a bunch of XP. Which gave me... I can unlock... At level 85, I can unlock the Bugs Bunny collaboration outfit. Like I said, they're doing a lot of collaborations right now. I'll unlock her. Dasha. I can claim 3. Claim all that I can. Her plaything. Her cat kaboom. And the banner icon. Yuff cheese man. Hi. Good. Good too. Which one that I like to see in Fortnite? Jax and Daxter. The video game Jack and Daxter. The Sly Cooper. And oh my gosh, what's the other one? Ratchet and Clank. Those 3 major like PS skins have not been in the item shop yet, and they're all, have weapons themes in mind. Especially Jack and Daxter, the last Jack and Daxter 3. They had a weapon that you can upgrade, and I'm like, that's exactly what Fortnite used to do. One of the seasons, you can get a weapon and upgrade it and add, modifications and stuff and make it a bigger gun or a smaller gun. You could do that on the Jack and Daxter video game, and then I was like, why didn't they do that for for Fortnite? And also, Sly Cooper, the Thievius Raccoonus, he had a pickaxe where his was like a hook, which he swung around in. I was like, that'd be perfect for a pickaxe. And then also Ratchet and Clank with all of their gadgets and all the weird tech that they have matches perfectly with Fortnite. I was like, those 3 franchises haven't been picked up yet for collaborations. I was like, come on, do it. Volcanic Cash. Captain Priehart? Priehart? Ooh. The glider. Of course, if I already did all the music pass for Chapel Roan. You have the original style. And then you have some emotes. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Some of her iconic guitars. Then she is the boss emote. So I claimed all of these are do your own thing emote. Sunburst aura, which The auras are only available to use in the Fortnite festival thing, but those would be really good if you like win like a victory aura. You know, that'll be really cool to have. And then you have the second style of her in the red. And of course, the Lego Pass, when they have the whole Ninjago collaboration. And the Fortnite crew this month, April. It's her. He is good. I don't have my PlayStation hooked up to my whole setup, but right now it's only the Xbox and the Switch. But I might plug in my PlayStation 4 because I have a 5 out there and I have a 5 upstairs. And um, I think it came out the original Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank came out for PlayStation 2 way back in the day. Yeah, which one would you like to see there, Rocket Teats? Because I've got 1,451 skins and their variations. But yeah, you have Lola Bunny that came to the item shop last week, Daffy Duck, and of course Bugs Bunny's in the. I still have to earn enough XP to unlock him. You had Ballerina Cappuccina, which is a brain rot skin, along with Tug Tug Tug, which is it's a meme skin. It's so dumb. I'm like I had to get it. It's dumb. See, these are my favorites. Well, these are just because of their Fortnite crew skin. I favored them because they were the Fortnite crew skin, and now they have a Fortnite crew category. Oh yeah, Jack Reacher. That would make sense. I haven't played StarCraft though. And they already have that's the thin oh it's because I have it on this thing. Jeez. I mean, come on, they have the Chapulín Colorado skin in Fortnite. I saw this and I was like, what? Of all the things that they could do is a Fortnite skin, they put the Chapulín Colorado. I was like, no way. I think I have them as a whole set already. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they got the platypus guy from Phineas and Ferb. But this one is my Alebrije one. closest you can get to an Alebrije. I was like, oh. Yeah, which one did you want, Mark? Put them in sets. Oh, no, series. So these are all the Fortnite crew skin ones. She was the second one. This is the very first one. Galaxica. Galaxia. When I got every single Fortnite crew skin since the beginning that they've had. So none of these, most of these you can't get in the item shop anymore, because once it was there, you can't get them anymore. She's pretty cool. She kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank, like it would be the in the same universe. Trinoc. They have a lot of DC skins. Icy ones. These are all the PlayStation gaming ones. So there was a game called Goat Simulator that it was free, I think, in the Fortnite in the Epic Game Store. So I downloaded it to get to this skin for free on Fortnite. I was like, this is my weirdest one, and it's a girl. It's a girl, girl goat. Let's see. This is a rare one, and you only got the gold one, plated one if you had the game, I think. Master Chief, you get the black one if you had the the Xbox thing, so that's another rare one. Then you have all of the artists and collaborators, crew content creators, also some sports themes, like the Dark Princess Naomi. She's a tennis star. Old school Metallica, like their younger versions of them. Poor loser fruit. She only has they gave her this skin and no other customizations for it, but all the other ones like Laserbeam, he has all of these different outfits that you can put onto him, because he's actually a construction worker in Australia. His family owns a construction company, and he also streams Fortnite, and he's really popular, and so they gave him a skin for himself too. You got Snoop Dogg, you have Massey and his, everybody calls it his furry style. Either the white one or the gold one or this one. Fortnite's becoming like back again, I don't know, I'm not sure how I'm not sure how old everybody else either. Hey Night Rot. Welcome in. But the Fortnite's becoming like the new Wheaties box of things. So I think if you get like MVP or something, you get your own Fortnite crew skin. Like this is her second style. And Nomi. Patrick Mahomes. Shaq has two. He has this one. And then he has his Christmas Shack. Of course, Mariah has her skin, and then her reactivity's off on this one, but this one has like a glow around her. Oh yeah, the third skin that Shaq had. His superhero skin. I'm surprised he didn't have his Shazam skin, which would be hilarious. This is Marvel. Like I said, I have like 1,400 skins. The very coveted one is Mystique. Because as soon as you eliminate somebody, her emote allows you to change into the person you just eliminated. Oh, the Doctor Who collaboration. Oh yeah, I thought that one was real too. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, Cars was a Lightning McQueen and Mater. I heard they're coming too. Mystique was a mistake. Drag race reference. Let's see. Like I got this Wolverine and then this one from a different season. I think, yeah. You know, this one, he has different styles. He had the default style from the comic books, the classic Wolverine style, his ripped up, hairy leg and shirt one. Then these are just like the foil ones, silver, gold, and hollow foil. They came out with other Iron Man ones. That's the original one that they came out with. The Groot. They had a lot of Star Wars collaborations too. Anakin, and then Ray, and then later Darth Vader. Yes, Star Trek collab would be so cool. There's a whole set of these 8-ball ones. Like there's that one, this one, and there was like two or three other ones. And I was like, I don't use them, so I'm not gonna get them. But I wanted the set, but I was like, no, I don't play them. I'm not gonna get them. There's Kylo Ren one, and then the Darth Vader one. It's the only. There's no other like other style for him. Same with Anakin, but Apprentice Ray has this one, and then the dark side version of Ray, and then the Apprentice Ray, and then she has a few styles. She has Layla original with the headpiece on and off. And then she has her disguise one, and then the one with the cape. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, and they got Groot. Hold on. Oh, he's not a. That's right. He's not a. He's a back bling. Groki. Get to the Star Wars one. They have Grogu in his backpack form, and then he has Grogu in the child ones. You have that one too. Although it was nice and cute when he, with that thing and everything. But if you're hiding in like against the wall, against a building, he will stick out and somebody will know that you're behind the building, behind the wall. So it's not a really good skin. Too bad he couldn't like come out and walk around. Back to Buzz. Yeah, they have Buzz Lightyear and Emperor Zurg bundle. And I thought it came with the freaking Toy Story. I need 50 more V-Bucks to unlock him. Ah, oh, dang it. I thought I had enough from the Save the World one. Then you have the Pizza Planet. I used to say Pizza. Oh, yeah, a Zurg one version of it too. A Lightyear version. The OG version. Huh. This one comes in a bundle, so you save 20 instead of being 2,500, it's 2,000 with the slippers. Gabriella, Coachella, Marvel. I have the original ones. They're actually twins. Her and him. One of the Fortnite crew skins, I believe it was like not last August, but the August before that. They both came from. You got a 2-in-1 in August. And I was like, oh, me and my twin sister. We're both twins. And it was an August one. I was like, that was cool. Mothman. This one. Everybody call this one the Republican one because of the second style. No. Oh, I already owned him. That's why. They called him the MAGA one because he had the red hat. And anybody using him, especially this skin, they called it the MAGA hat. But so they gave him a second style. And they're like, we'll give you a second style, dude. Oh, I got this one a while ago because it was just dumb. Cow. Jonesy is a cow. It was during the Alien season, I think. Got the Phineas and Ferb. Disney's doing a lot of collaborations now, so they're letting people. So it's not the actual. It would have been better if it was Platypus, the actual smaller one, as like the sidekick, but they gave him a beefed up version of it. Yeah, the Tomb Raider. I already had the other Tomb Raider, so I didn't want to get this Tomb Raider. I was like, it looks very similar to the Tomb Raider I already have. Why aren't you? Maybe they called it something different. What was her name? The Tomb Raider? Croft, Laura Croft. There you go. See, I had the original. They had this Laura Croft, which is the newer version of Laura Croft from the newest movie, but then they had the 25th anniversary version of it. So it's her with the original looking skin, and then they had the pixelated ones from the very first game, the classic Laura Croft. And then of course they had the Laura Croft with the Easter egg. If you went to the Midas statue and went up and climbed it to Midas's hand, she turned into gold and fell off and died. But yeah, the gold version of that too. Why did he get? Why did he pop up as Croft? Anyway. Yeah, sometimes they won't put their actual names on. They'll call it the Croft skin. Oh, there's the new April Fortnite crew skin. Yeah, the classic one's better. He's kind of like he's part of the storyline, so now they have to put his face in it. And he's like, he has a curse when he's in a movie, it bombs, and then the series of the movie, or the genre of that movie, ends because he was in it. I was like, oh no, he's in this one too. Oh, here's that tarot card skin, Demise. She is the death card. And then he is the justice card. You can see it better on Twitch than you can on YouTube. And then this one is the devil card. I was like, oh, they have tarot themed skin ones now. And they had their South Park collab. I like that they make them into little mechs, mech suits. And they had the, what was that movie called? Oh my god. Not Boogie Nights. What's the other one? Jeez. Oh my god, I forget the name of the movie. It's not the Blues Travelers one. Oh my god, what's the name of the movie? Oh. Oh. Marty McFly. I have him as a whole set. Yeah, it's Pulp Fiction. That's what it was. Jeez, I can't remember the name of it. I was like, what was it? Superman collaboration. They had the old classic style, which I haven't played him as that one. Yeah, Bob's Burgers. They better have the Mother's Day edition, because Bob, um, Hank Hill, and Cleveland came out as a bundled set for Father's Day last year, which is after Mother's Day. So I'm hoping for Mother's Day they have their wives as part of the collaboration this year. They better. They better. This is the only big guy skin. He is big. Besides Peter Griffin, but like original concept skins normally are just like, they're skinny and buff. But he's from Save the World. So I had him, I think, as a, it wasn't the Fortnite crew skin. It was the other one. The one that's like $5 sometimes. But him and him are the only two big guy skins. Besides Peter Griffin. Oh, yeah. But Disney had a collaboration with, you can play him as Maleficent, Cruella de Vil, and Hook from Peter Pan. So it's from Halo. They have the Power Rangers too. I have all of them, but I just made layouts for the black, blue, and pink one. They had a one-time Satima, One Punch Man. Which is funny. There's a oh gosh, where is that? There's a new-ish show called Invincible. They have a character in Invincible called Two Punch Man. This is One Punch Man, and then Invincible they have Two Punch Man. So he he will eliminate anybody, no matter how strong they are, on the second punch. And so they have this guy who does it in one punch. In Invincible, they have Two Punch Man. He has the same blank stare, and I don't know if he's bald too, but he has the same color scheme as that one. It's funny. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, shrinkflation hit Fortnite too. Or like this one too, because he has little, he has his babies. He has little babies. They finally had him from oh my god, I can't remember the damn show. You know who he's where he's from. No, I can't. I can't gift ones though. Dota? What's Dota? I like this skin because of her long hair. She has the mechanics so when you're actually walking around, her hair will swing back. No. Oh, the Green Ranger? Yeah, he's cool. Oh, and they do have um skins that are for other. This is for the Lantern Festival skin. That's what they call her. They had they have two other ones. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And they usually pop up once a year, so like I got it because I don't think you'll be seeing her for a while. But I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I gave her all green stuff. I even gave her a green pickle sidekick. Oh, she has different. She has this her hijab on, off, or on. I was like, that's cool. It's very inclusive. There's a second one that was from the Knights of Magic set. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind parting with some of them. Oh, this would be a good one for my for the millennial Oracle deck that I'm using tonight. She totally fits the theme. I think I have her saved as an outfit thing too. Let me double check. Oh yeah, they have a donut cop too. Maybe not. I guess not, but I can put him, load this one, and then just move her into it. What's it say? Sweaty Jim. And it's a shake weight. Broccoli shake weights. Hold on. Flying pickle chip. Sweatband. And this is the car. Oh my gosh. There's some cars that you needed a grind for to get, and this was one of them. Not the car itself, but the wrap that goes with it. This one, because you can go. This is the normal one, but if you put this wrap over it, it changes into neon. I had to go around a track. Yeah, I had to do 50 races around the track in Fortnite rocket racing in order to unlock that thing. I was like, oh my gosh, and it had to be timed, so you had to do it in under a certain amount of minutes per lap, 50 times, and all. It was a grind, but I like the skin. I like the wrap on the car. Of course, you got the Jeep Wrangler. I don't have the 4-door one, but I had one of my first cars. One was a Wrangler. Sentimental. This looks like the other one. Why did they release this one? Twizzler bundle? Because it looks just like this one, or excuse me, this one. Except it's slightly different than this one. It doesn't have the spoiler in the back. I was like, eh. This one's unique, but I don't get the reference. I know it's Fast and the Furious thing, but I only watched maybe the first one, maybe the second one, but I think they have like 10 of them out now, and I lost the plot. I'm like, let's see. Oh, where are we at the showdown? Fortnite purposely expanded, or what's that word? Augmented the experience points that you can get for the Team Foundation, because Team Ice King was winning. Yeah, it's more off-roady. Hey, Sweets Disaster. Yeah, it was. It was really cheesy. The 9th movie. Oh, almost to my... Oh. Oh, there's... Week 2. Still haven't found a lot. Still haven't found any of the, all of the, cubes. There's supposed to be 5 cubes per area, and I'm almost done with the Humble Hills. They're kind of just floating around. You just have to walk up to them to get XP. Don't know how much XP, but I did my dailies on the Save the World, so I don't have to do the dailies for the Battle Royale. Well, hello there, Sweets. I'm using my it's the everyday millennial oracle thing that matched the nails too. This is supposed to be more Fortnite, and then these are like more of the other one. Back of the cards. They're supposed to all look like postcards. Transformation, which we already had pulled out. Break the rules. Send help. Not postcards, jeez. Polaroids. Yay, Sweets. I'm also using the Fortnite French suited deck too. But I'm definitely gonna do a flip through of all the Oracle cards though. They're all pretty reminiscent to a lot of things people go like keep out. It's about boundaries. Cherish card already been pulled today. Cherish all the memories. Perfection is an illusion. Absolutely. Really reset the cards here though. All right, sweets. Do a weekly horoscope. The week ahead. Let's see. Tonight's numerology number is 6. Shuffling these 6 times. You got some things just hurt. She's sitting in her canopy bed, eating ice cream, listening to her Walkman, waiting next to her lips telephone. Hey, new beans. Welcome in. What a coinky dink. All right, and we have the Queen of Crowns or Diamonds or Pentacles with the 6 of Hearts or Cups. Some things just hurt. And like I was saying earlier, some of the cards here are the French suited cards are between tarot and Lenormand. So like the Queen of Diamonds is the Queen of Pentacles, but also like the 6 of Hearts is the 6 of Cups, and then Lenormand it's the Cloud card. But with some things hurt, it's like validation, some raw emotion and acceptance here. The Queen of Diamonds, practicality, a very businesswoman. The 6 of Hearts, again, it's 6 of Cups, and it's also the Cloud card in Lenormand, so it's confusion. A passing storm, much like the storm here in Fortnite. But the Oracle here is just like hey, Woots. It's like an acknowledgement, that you're going into this coming week with with a very heavy heart. It's it's like a direct I see you to your pain here. The Queen of Diamonds is like your armor. That's saying like you'll be handling like your responsibilities and your money like a pro. Even if you're hurting inside, sometimes you kind of keep on going. But the 6 of Hearts here, the cloud energy, like there's some mental fog or a confusion lingering. It's kind of like things feel dark right now, but like any of the storms here that we, after we encounter, clouds are going to be moving. So this isn't going to be permanent for you. Be the Queen of Diamonds next week. Stay grounded to your routine, take care of your business, things like that. So it's okay to admit that some things hurt. But don't let the clouds, the Six of Hearts here, kind of trick you into thinking the sun's gone forever. Keep your head down, do the work, and kind of wait for the wind to shift. So what you're looking for is the other side of this passing gloom that you're feeling. What kind of ice cream? Found out that I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just intolerant of the mass-produced cows. Because if they're like European cows or small farm cows, I'm okay with. But it's called A2 milk, things like that. That's the kind of milk that I actually can tolerate. Yeah, I know. I grew up in a dairy. That's why I was like confused when I moved up here to this state. When I started to drink or eat dairy products, like I had no idea why my stomach was hurting so bad. And I was like, oh, maybe I'm just lactose intolerant now. But then this year we found out that my husband found out that there's an A2 milk. So I was like, okay, well, I had a whole cup of milk and my stomach was just fine. I was like, what? So it's the type of protein in the milk of A1, the mass produced milk, is what, yeah, A2 milk is so freaking good. And I'm like, it tastes like milk. It doesn't taste weirdly processed. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can have dairy again as long as it's A2 milk, which is weird. You're up next there, Rocket Teats. What's your question? Unless you already asked it, and I'm not. Oh, general. Okay, I'll do a general with this one, with the oracles. I don't know if I reset this one, so I'm not sure. Reset. General reading. Hello there, A1 Love on YouTube. Welcome in. I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Just a heads up. Your general reading for Rocket Teats over on YouTube. But you can go ahead and ask your question there, A1 Love on YouTube. Same with Woots. Hello, Ali Hope. All right, Rocket Teats, you got second chances. The Tamagotchi. I don't remember if I ever got into Tamagotchi or not. I might have. Or at least use somebody's Tamagotchi. All right, second chances you have the 9 of Storms or the 9 of Clovers, which are also the 9 of Wands in Tarot. And the 10 of Storms or Clovers or Wands. Respawn, yes. Second chances. Hi, Panties. Fancy streaker. I was like, what? Okay. Welcome in. I was like, what? Okay. Exactly. I was like, oh, okay. For Rocket, your general reading, the second chances is like a renewal. Try again, a new leaf. So if that happens, I'll be like, hey, tight. How's it going, tight? Okay, so Rocket Teats, your general reading here. After Rocket, it's Root, and then Alex, Newbeans, Ali, Hope, and then Panty. But so again, the second chance is about renewal and a new leaf. The Nine of Clubs or the Nine of Wands, also resilience, persistence. The Ten of Clubs is interesting because the Ten of Clubs is also the Ten of Wands, but in Lenormand cards, it's the bear. So a burden or responsibility or an immense power or strength here. Yeah. See, that's why I have the things. Hey, Starry, how's it going? Welcome in. All right. So, Rockets, second chances here. It's like it's telling you like the door you thought was closed is actually kind of creaking open again. But the Nine of Clubs, that's the warning. Like you're coming into the second attempt, kind of feeling a little battered. Like you've been through the ringer, or like you're defensive with the bear and the Ten of Clubs card vibe here. There's like a massive amount of weight or responsibility attached to the second chance. Like it's not going to be light or easy. It's a very good, powerful opportunity. It's going to require you to like shoulder a lot of the strength here to make it happen. But you are given another shot. You are given another shot. So, but don't walk into it exhausted. You have that bear energy, the Ten of Clubs here, the power, the authority kind of to dominate the situation. You just have to be willing to carry the load. So shake off the Nine of Clubs defensiveness here. So you don't need to fight anymore. You just need to lead. All right, Roots, you're next. Reset this one. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. I got really busy. Here, let me reset this one too, just in case. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Welcome in, everybody. So tonight's numerology number is 6, so I shuffle the deck 6 times. I gotta go back to see what Boots' question was. Your ex has been haunting your dreams for multiple nights now. Can the cards tell me anything about that? Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, Rocket. Why is your ex haunting your dreams? You are 6th. Hey, what's sip? You got good enough. It's like a Camp Walden thing. You are after Starry Night on YouTube. All right, we have the 6 of X's, which are the 6 of spades, which are also the 6 of swords in tarot, with the 7 of X's or spades or swords. Dreams are always complicated. It's always the subconscious trying to tell you something. Yes, sorry. Post your question there. So when I get to you, it'll be there. All right. So roots. Good enough is like self-acceptance or releasing perfection. Very healing type of card here. The 6 of spades, like the 6 of swords, is about moving on, leaving the past behind. And then the 7 of spades, again, it's all very much like the 7 of swords. So it's like hidden thoughts, stealing energy here. But with the good enough card, your dreams, they keep popping up in your dreams because your subconscious is like trying to process the feeling that things that were left unfinished, or like like you weren't enough in the relationship. With the 6 of spades, it's like the card the card is like moving towards smoother waters. Like you're physically and consciously trying to move on, but the 7 of spades here, it's like there's a sneaky part of your mind, maybe their energy, that's still trying to steal your peace while you're sleeping. These like dreams are like a mental clearing out. Seems like the parts of the relationship you tried to hide or ignored. So just stop beating yourself up in the dreams about them. Like, it doesn't mean like you want them back. It just means like your brain is trying to trash those feelings while you're asleep. Just kind of tell yourself, that who you are right now is good enough, that you don't need their validation or a perfect ending to move forward. The more you accept the messy past, the less of the 7 of spades here will have to sneak up in your subconscious. It's a very release message for you. All right, next is Ali with 3 X's. Resetting the deck here. Or A1 Love. Hopefully you're still there. There you are. Okay, and your question was your 6th there, Starry. So A1 Love, your question was, will anybody from your past reconnect with you? The 7 of storms or clovers or wands, with the 6 of clovers or wands and the ace of spades. So last time I thought it was a 4 because it kind of looked like a 4 at a glance. Again, I do not claim to be a psychic. These are just what the card is saying, so I'm just reading them. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm butchering these names. Mi pele. Mi bella. If it's in Spanish. Okay. And again, like I was saying, I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm not a therapist. I'm just a blue collar dude that likes to read cards for people for free on my weekends at the end of the day. But as for you, Alex, down there, the Seven of Clubs is about defense or competition. The Six of Clubs, victory, progress. Again, they're very much like the Sevens and Six of Wands. The Ace of Spades, um, like a sudden clarity or a sharp cut here. The Seven of Clubs, though, like you have your guard up. You've been protecting your peace from the past for a reason. The Six of Clubs is that massive yes to your question. Like someone is trying to find their way back into your orbit, often with like a victory lap or like a sense of confidence. But the Ace of Spades here, it's part of the better or the most important part of this message here. It's like when they do arrive, they try to reconnect with you. It's going to be sudden and very. It's going to be a very forced, very sharp, clear decision. Like it isn't the maybe connection. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like a breakthrough, that's going to force you to use the sword to either let them in or cut the cord forever. No new beans. I'm not a psychic. But yeah, Alexis, someone definitely is trying to move and win back your attention, but don't lower your shield, until you like see the Ace of Spades a little more clearly. They might show up kind of looking like a success story, but you're going to need to make sure that their intentions are sharp and honest before you let them pass your defenses, either letting them in or just cutting them off completely. You're like, yeah, someone is trying to reconnect with you from your past. All right, nuevos frijoles. You're next. Reset this deck. Don't we all? Let's see, what was your question? No, you didn't answer your question yet. I could ask when your next big windfall is, maybe. You're welcome, Alexis. No, that was you. You're next. Alexis over on YouTube was before you. Again, I'm dual streaming on both tonight. Again, I could do weekly horoscope readings, monthly, yearly, quarterly, things like that. General love, general career. What's love look like for you? Okay. Don't remember if I reset this one or not. I was debating whether to do these nails or the Lisa Frank nails for the Oracle one. All right. Yeah, they had a collaboration with Orly. And I have a couple of their nail polishes and some of their nail decals that I wanted to do. I might just put the decals on top of these later. All right, new beans, you have patience. The lacy push me up, bro. Right, with patience, you have the 3 of hearts with the 6 of crowns or diamonds. Romanticize it. Patience is a virtue. Okay. So with patience, you know, I can go on. My ADHD wants to go on the thing on that, but it's the slow burn. It comes out. Yeah, it's the quiet wait. You know, the destiny in the making card. The 3 of hearts is also the 3 of clubs. Excuse me, the 3 of cups. So it's celebrations and connections. The 6 of diamonds, like the perfect exchange and harmony here. So imagine your love life like a grand sun-drenched garden here in the morning. Patience is just telling you, you know, like right now, the seeds, you know, they're like deep underground, kind of gathering strength before, you know, they pop out of the girth, the ground and earth. Jeez, my brain's going. Eh. So you're not in a drought. You're more like a season of becoming. The 3 of hearts here is kind of promising card, like the sense of laughter, shared toasts, the memories. You know, you feel a little more seen and celebrated by another. And then the 6 of diamonds, it's not going to be like this a lopsided romance. It's more balanced, like a dance, you know, where like every little bit of I love you gives a return to you in equal measure. The give and take here. So just lean into the beauty of the not yet. You know, romanticize right now your solo morning coffee. In the way like the light hits your room from the, I'm assuming to be the west. You know, just knowing that the 6 of diamonds, harmony, the give and take is just being woven into your timeline at the moment. It's like the universe is practicing its timing, you know, so you don't, so that, you know, so that when the 3 of hearts celebration card happens, you're fully ready to receive it. So just remember, like, your love story isn't missing a chapter. It's just kind of building the tension right now for the breathtaking reveal. Exactly. hope that was able to zhuzh it up a little for you. All right, Ali Hope 44. Oops, missed one. Yo, Buckham newbies. And Ali, if you said your question already, it's up in the rafters now with the with the rest of the comments. So if you can ask your question again. After Ali, it's Panty. After Panty, it's Star. After Star, it's Hey Watts. After Hey Watts, it's Aaron. And then after Aaron, it's Mi Pegue. Pele. Mi Pele. Mi Pele. My hair? Is that Italian? I think. I'm stuck between two guys and I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Stuck between. Oh, but if they both treat them good. You might do poly. Okay. There's one. There's the other. That's what brings you to them. And that's what's going to bring you apart. I've done one of these before, so it's been a while, but King of Crowns is like the King of Diamonds, which is also the King of Pentacles. The other one's very unpredictable. Hi, High Priestess, over on YouTube. How's it going? Welcome in. The Queen is very decisive. This reading is for Ali Hope over on Twitch. Yeah, the second guy, that's the Joker. Exactly. Which makes sense because this is the first guy, this is the second guy, and this is kind of like the outcome. So the first guy being the King of Diamonds, the provider, very stable, very grounded to like the material world. The second guy, the Joker, the wild card, very unpredictable, a little chaotic since you just met him. Yes, there's currently 5 people in the waiting list. Queen of Spades and the 7 of Diamonds. The Queen is like independence, some boundaries. The 7 of Diamonds is patience, kind of waiting for the results. So my brain's going firing up here. So let's look at the outcome cards here. It's like saying neither of these men are going to provide a quick, happily ever after right now. The Queen of Spades is just saying like, through all this, choosing that you're having, you're going to end up in a very independent, maybe even detached headspace. Like it's giving cold judge here. And then the 7 of diamonds, like whichever path you do take, it's a long-term investment. Like it's going to require a lot of waiting and work. It's not going to be an instant thing here. Exactly, yeah. So like if you choose the King of Diamonds, you'll get stability. But the Queen of Spades, you might find it kind of intellectually lonely, or at least feel like you have to maintain the tough exterior to match his business-like energy. But the second one, the Joker, you get excitement. But the 7 of Diamonds kind of warns you that you'll just be constantly waiting for him to grow up or for the gamble to finally pay off. So they're leaning towards you staying in your Queen of Spades energy. It's like, don't rush the choice. If you have to choose between two of them, just be the one who sits on the throne and, observes them both. You're kind of being asked to kind of look at this as a long-term investment, like the 7 of diamonds here. If neither one feels like they're worth the wait or the work, the Queen of Spades here is just kind of reminding you that being solo and powerful is better than settling for a project or a cold contract. It's very much in your game, your court. All right, next one is Panty. Exactly, Panty. Do you want financial security, having to meet his aura, or do you want the fun guy that needs a lot of work? Cool, thank you, Starry. Yeah, I'll get to your question as soon as it's up. The first guy, we've had a lot of arguments since he was insecure and stuff. And the second guy, he's sweet. And I feel like he's ready, wanted. Yeah, exactly. The King of Diamonds versus the Joker card. But the ball is in your court because you have 2 to decide on. It just simmers. Passion tends to simmer. Mm-hmm. Did I miss your question there, Panty? Or no? You're next. You're up next there, Panty. Oh, that's your question. I thought you were asking her that question. Do you fight or do you let go? Okay. Should you stay or should you go now? Got the King of Clouds or Clovers or Wands. 8 of Crowns or Diamonds. And the Ace again of Spades. This card's been popping up a lot. Again, I use these cards as like in the middle between a tarot card and a Lenormand card. But the King of Clubs is like the King of Wands, so it's leadership, integrity. 8 of Diamonds, it's like repetition or the master of your clocking in, a very clocking clocking in card. The Ace of Spades is like the final cuts, the very cold clarity here. But the King of Clubs, it's just saying like you have the power and the character to handle whatever situation you have. But the Eight of Diamonds, like you've already been working hard at it, at whatever you've been fighting at. You've been doing the work, you know, day in, day out, things like that. It's kind of trying to build something solid. But the Ace of Spades here, that's the heavy hitter. It's the card of like the clean break. So it's just saying like the sudden movement or the sharp clarity here is coming that's going to make the decision for you. So if you fight, the Eight of Diamonds is saying kind of it'll be a continuous repetitive grind. Like you'll be working on this for full-time, like a full-time job. If you let go, like the Ace of Spades here, it's right there to kind of, it's ready to cut the cord. So it kind of just represents the relief of a clean cut over a messy struggle. So you kind of shown you're strong enough, the King of Clubs here, and working hard to try. But the Ace of Spades is just saying like, is it mentally worth it? This card usually comes up when it's time to stop overthinking and kind of let the sword fall. So like choosing to let go isn't defeat in this spread. It's more like calculated, masterful decision to kind of reclaim your peace. Reset this really quick. Starry over on YouTube is next. Reset. Okay, and your question, Starry, was Joseph is confused about his feelings for you. Is it because he loves his ex but is now having feelings for me or something? He loves me and then that feeling disappears when he sees her. Just want to understand how it's fluctuating. Hey, yo, Daddy. How's it going? Welcome in. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm doing good. There, yo, Daddy. Still streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Currently reading for Starry over on YouTube. At the Queen of Hearts. First time this has popped up tonight. Four of Clubs. Seen this one. And the Eight of Swords. Or, excuse me, Swords, Spades here. You're welcome there, Panty. So the way I was wording it was like, why does he love you one moment and not the other, and not the next? Okay, so the Queen of Hearts is that deep emotion, the very nurture, the ideal love that you're looking for. The Four of Clubs, the stability, those four walls, you know, security. The Eight of Spades, like restrictions, feeling trapped, a lot of mental paralysis here. But the Queen of Hearts, that's the hot moments that you two have are very real. Like he generally feels a connection to you. For clubs, that's kind of where the problem is. It's like a representation of like for a solid permanent structure, but for him, it seems like the idea of a forever or total stability is what actually triggers the 8 of spades. So like whenever he feels it's a little too real or settled, he freaks out and is mentally trapped. Like he goes cold, not because he stopped, caring for you, but because he feels the walls are kind of closing in on him. So his cold moments are like a defensive mechanism, um, you know, against his own fears. So when he feels like the Queen of Hearts intensity coming from you, he immediately like balances it out with the 8 of spades and kind of tries to regain sense of control. You know, to break this kind of cycle, he just needs to realize that the stability of the 4 of clubs isn't a prison, but until then, you're kind of riding that coaster of his internal claustrophobia. That makes sense for you there, Starry. Hey, what is up next? If you're still there. Hey, what's up? Blue. Excuse me. You there? Hey, what's up? I'm going once. Going twice. All right, Aaron, you're next. And hey, what's up if you're back? You can jump in the line. Back to the front of the line, I meant. Red. Aaron? You there, Aaron? Aaron. No Aaron. Okay. Mi pegue. Is that my hair? Is in like in Italian or French? Mi pegue. I know pelo is in Spanish, it's hair. Oh, it's Italian for like skin, leather. Oh, here you are. What's it? That you lost you. Well, since you're here and Aaron isn't, what's your question there? Oh yeah, Star was on YouTube. Yes, please. I like to know what brings me and the person I'm thinking of together. I recently, for the first time in a long time, got a really nice feeling thinking of them. I'm wondering what was that. Wondering what that was and more on that. Okay. Bigger question. Don't remember if I reset this one or not, so I'm going to reset this deck really quick. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm using the everyday millennial oracle deck. It's a new deck that I got. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 6. Shuffling these 6 times. You have live in the moment. That's the oracle. Get some clarifiers. You have the Queen of Crowns or Diamonds with the 3 of Hearts. Constellations and things like that. I'm just remembering there's an app called Dark Sky that tells you where the most darkest areas of your state are so you can see the sky a little better. Kind of reminds me of that card. Not a bad combo. I mean, the live in the moment card kind of brings in like presence, releasing of the what ifs, spontaneity. So the Queen of Diamonds, that's the practicality and like self-sufficiency. The 3 of Hearts, which just popped up a few times tonight, it's a celebration card, the social connection, the shared high. But with the oracle card here, kind of like the things that bring you together isn't a heavy, serious plan for the next 10 years, things like that. It's more like the magic of the now. So the Queen of Diamonds, that's the representation of like a strong, grounded energy. You or this person are very stable, a little bit focused on your own empire here. 3 of Hearts, kind of like the catalyst of everything. It's the laughter, the third party energy, kind of, the friends, the parties, the shared hobbies, or like the simple joy that kind of brings each other's company. But for now, kind of stop looking for a contract or like that deep, heavy explanation of why it's happening. What brings you together? Um, hey, Phantom, what brings you together is like you both feel like the best versions of yourself when you're just hanging out. Kind of let the Queen of Diamonds handle the business of life, but let the Three of Hearts handle the connection, you know. So if you stay in the moment, the bond builds itself a little more naturally through like the fun and the mutual respect. You're welcome. Hey, hey, what's oh, and thank you for the follow. Zeus, we gotta follow. He's probably sleeping. Hold on, let me. Got my treat buttons. Zeus, we gotta follow. Anyways, oh. I'm sorry. Well, did I wake up from your naps? Yeah. He's on his recliner. He's 10 and a half years old. He's a lab. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yo, daddy. You're still there. You're up next. After Yo Daddy is Phantom. You're up next there. You is the list. after you is Phantom. But you're up next there, Yo Daddy. Did I miss your question? What's coming next to universe message? Okay. Reset this one. What's the universe message for you? Again, I am here Fridays, Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9. You have sweetness. Man, it's been a while since I've been to a carnival. I used to live across the street from where they used to have the state fair. But we were right behind the right behind where they had the horses and the pigs. It wasn't great, but it was enjoyable. Got the 9 of Storms, which is the 9 of Clubs, which is the 9 of Wands in tarot, with the 6 of Hearts, which is the 6 of Cups in tarot. Which isn't too bad. I mean, all around sweetness is, you know, kindness, the gentle rewards, the softening of the heart, the 9 of Clubs. It's like resilience, like the final stand, being weary but still standing. 6 of Hearts is also the clouds in Lenormand. So this is one of those examples where it's Six of Hearts is the Six of Cups in tarot, and it's also the Cloud card in Lenormand. So there's confusion, the passing of gloom, or nostalgia too. It's all like in this encompassing card. But the universe kind of sees that you've been in the Nine of Clubs phase for a while. Like you've been playing the soldier, staying resilient, maybe feeling a little bit defensive. You've been trying, you're tired from the climb. The Six of Hearts, it's all the clouds, things felt a little bit foggy or uncertain lately, kind of making it harder to see the path ahead. But the message here is like a pivot. Like the universe is just asking you to drop the warrior for a moment. The sweetness card is kind of your medicine for right now. It's kind of style. It's kind of time to stop bracing for impact and just allow some gentleness back into your life. You don't have to be like on guard 24/7. The confusion you're feeling is just kind of like a passing storm. So instead of trying to fight your way through the fog, try some sweetness in your current environment. Be kind to yourself. Indulge a little bit. Little small joys here. Just kind of trust that the clouds are going to will move, on their own. Just, you've already been proving you're strong. Now just prove that you can be at peace. And that resonates for you. You're welcome, yo daddy. Phantom Punk. You is next. We have a reading on what our thought of you today. Absolutely. Got the King of Crowns or Diamonds, the Eight of Hearts or Cups, and the Six of Crowns or Diamonds or Pentacles. That's what it is. Crowns or diamonds are also pentacles. Again, it's like a snapshot of the day. At least me, I read them as a little bit of tarot and a little bit of Lenormand. Like the King of Diamonds, also like the King of Pentacles. So it's like the professional, the strategist, somebody grounded. The Eight of Hearts, some emotional movement, like a shift in feeling. And then the Six of Diamonds, like generosity, balance, that fair exchange. It's come up a lot today. But feels like they saw you as like a powerhouse with a heart. Like you came across stable and successful, but also like emotionally evolved and easy to get along with. So like you gave them a good masterclass of like and how to be high value without being unapproachable. The very win kind of thing here. Very nice. Yeah. I'm glad. Why, Roots? You wanted a weekly reading? I've noticed on my cloud bot that I do about 20 readings in 4 hours on average. It's not bad. Although today was really busy, so we might have passed that now. All right. Boots, you wanted your weekly reading. Six. You have, hey, good enough. It came up already today. We're all just good enough. Hey, hey, Ace of Hearts. First time that came up. And the 10 of Hearts. Not bad, not bad. Good way to end the stream too, unless there's anybody else out there. So, good enough, again, is that acceptance, kind of lowering the bar for like protection, very peace with things. Ace of Hearts, that's that also the Ace of Cups, so new emotional beginnings, a fresh spark. 10 of Hearts, some emotional fulfillment, also about family and community and joy, the happy ending kind of card. So it's a very good week ahead spread here. The Oracle card being your foundation, it's kind of there to remind you you don't need to be perfect to like deserve the massive emotional bounty that's coming up in your way. The Ace of Hearts brings that new wave of feeling like this could be a new spark in a relationship or a new fresh passion project thing, or just like a reward for loving yourself, which leads directly into the 10 of Hearts. It's like that ultimate card of like emotional completion. You're moving from a single spark to a total overflow of happiness. So just kind of stop overthinking whether you've earned the good vibes or if you're doing enough. The universe is just kind of handing you a full cup of love this week. Your only job is just to accept that your current self is good enough to receive the level of joy that's coming your way. Open the door to the ace and let it flow into the 10, the big celebration. It's a very good week of feeling at home in your heart. You're good enough, damn it. Night Rot, you are next. What's your question there? Week ahead? Absolutely. Reset this one. Reset this one. It didn't fall down. It didn't lay flat, so it didn't count. Like, oh. You have. Make some noise. Oh my god, that reminds me so much of a girl that I used to know when I used to work for Sears. long time ago. Six of diamonds again. And the ace of spades. The two most cards that have shown up tonight. I know. I was like, oh. But yeah, with Make Some Noise, it's about visibility or speaking up, you know, taking space, making some noise. The Six of Hearts is that for exchange, the financial or energetic balance, you know, the give and take of it all. Hello there, Safria. Welcome in over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The Ace of Spades is that sharp mental clarity, the very decisive cut, and the very eureka moment. So this week is about breaking your silence to kind of get what you're owed. The Six of Diamonds, you know, that one's showing that there's a situation involving balance, maybe work or in a personal agreement where like the give and take has been a bit quiet or stagnant. Oracle card is just kind of telling you to, you know, stop playing it small or staying polite in the background, you know, make some noise, you know, which will trigger the Ace of Spades, you know, act like a lightning rod or like a bolt of clarity here. You're going to have to break through. You're going to have a breakthrough. That's what I meant. That allows you to like cut through any confusion and like kind of settle the score once and for all. So don't be afraid to be the loud person in the room this week, even if it means getting to the truth. Use your voice to kind of demand the Six of Diamonds balance. A sharp, a decisive conversation is going to clear the air and kind of ensure that everyone's on the same page. You aren't being difficult, you're just going to be clear. But the Ace of Spades has been popping up a lot tonight, so very, very decisive things are happening. Everybody's getting this card, some of this card too. And Safia, welcome in. You're up next. What is your question? Just resetting the deck here. I'm closing the queue just in case anybody else pops up. It was like, but you are up next here, so Safia. I would like to know, what are my ex-boss K thoughts and feelings towards me, and is he regretting what he did and letting me go? Absolutely. Since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 6. Shuffling this 6 times. Here we go. You have the Queen of Crowns or Diamonds, the 9 of Storms or Clubs, and the 3 of Storms or Clubs. Takes me a second here to. Hmm. Got a layer on my thinking of how when I read him, like the queen of, in this case, it's a crown, but it's diamonds normally in French suited cards. Um, okay, so he was stressed. So, but according again, I don't claim to be. I had an emotional connection with the situation, but maybe it was all manipulated from his part. Interesting. Yeah. So with he looks like a, and again, I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm just kind of telling you what the cards are telling me. So he let you go because he was stressed and like kind of focused on the money, both the queen of diamonds and the nine of clubs, not because of your performance. He is a very stressed person. Yeah, that makes sense according to these. But yeah, he focused on the money, the queen of diamonds and the nine of clubs, not because of your performance. He felt like kind of he was backed into a corner. So will he regret it? Yes, but it will just manifest as him realizing that in the future. The three of clubs here are much harder to like achieve, the plans now that he lost your stability and skill. So these are just telling you to take your queen of diamonds energy somewhere else. You are a very big powerhouse. And the three of clubs, like there's some bigger ships coming for you. He's stuck, managing a mess with fewer resources now. So while you're free to find something else, a new kingdom that actually values their queen. But yes, he will regret letting you go, especially because you were a really good, valuable resource. Actually, there you go. It's been a few hours since you've seen my face. But thank you, everybody. Roll the credits here. It takes like a few seconds. But you're welcome there, Sevria. And follow is greatly appreciated. If you do, I think you're going to be my 60th follower on YouTube. And Zeus gets a treat for it too. But thank you, everybody, for the follows. Hey, what's up? Hi, Zeus. Phantom with redemptions of 900 things. But I am here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time on mainly YouTube and Twitch. I was streaming on TikTok, but they kept on kicking me out. Anyway, until next time, see you guys tomorrow. Hasta luego on SideChat.